It's Week 15 of the National Football League.
And center stage belongs to Matthew Stafford.
He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Rams and the Niners on Thursday night primetime.
Now from the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, this is EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. The final 4 weeks of the NFL regular season is upon us. Welcome to the home stretch. Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico with Greg Olson. Partner, it's Week 15. Just feels like a horse race. We're at the top of the stretch. Now it's the sprint for home.
And up until this point, Mike, every team's goal is, can we be in the conversation for the playoffs in this final 4-week stretch? Where here we are. And if you've done that, well, man, there is nothing more exciting than playing NFL football at the end of the regular season when you're in playoff.
So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The 49ers offense set to get to work for the first time. And they're led by the #1 overall pick in 2021, national champion at LSU, it's Joe Burrow.
Now, Mike, at this level here in the NFL, you just rarely see the type of performance where one player on the field just stands out that much against his peers. But that's exactly what we saw out of this quarterback a week ago. I mean, throwing for all those touchdowns, that's one thing. But the fact that he was able to protect the ball in the process is what really was impressive to me. I mean, it's not like he was just out there in the backyard chucking the ball all over the place. I mean, he was methodical, cerebral, lethal with his approach. Truthfully, I have no idea how you follow up a performance like that, but I'm certainly excited to see what he has in store.
Trying to avoid the early 3 and out, they face 3rd and a yard. A tight end in motion now. They'll try and run for this. It's Taylor. So, on 4th down, the Aussie, Mitch Wishnowsky, out to punt. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Rams led out by a Super Bowl champion, Matthew Stafford, second among all active passers in the NFL. Only Aaron Rodgers has thrown for more yards. Hard to believe, Greg, it's already season 16 for the man out of the University of Georgia.
He's coming off a really nice 3-touchdown performance in last week's win, Mike, but outside of that one errant throw, he did a really nice job of protecting the ball and was seemingly in control the entire game. This defense all week, they talked about trying to bait him into making some mistakes, so he's got to be careful about falling into the trap. But if he does that, I'll tell you what, I really like their chances.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. Back-to-back, some nice runs. This one good for 11 and another first down.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. Couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. On play action, it's Stafford. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And he will get into the end zone. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Touchdown number 9 for the year.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into.
And before the try, remember, it is a touchdown. All scoring plays are reviewed, so replay will confirm this one before we do anything else. So take away the touchdown. The officials rule, in fact, he did not get the football across the plane to the goal line. Here's Jacobs. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get.
He slams it in there, and he is in. Josh Jacobs, touchdown Rams. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score, and Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike, and it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. To return is Ricky Pearsall. Past midfield. Look at him go. And they finally get him down, but not before he's inside the 20. What a return.
All right, so if you're going to be a kick returner in the National Football League, you need these two things: balance, vision, and yes, speed doesn't hurt too much either. And all three of those were evident there. I mean, what a return that was to set his guys up, starting this drive inside the red zone.
On the handoff, it's Taylor. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Give up the middle to Taylor. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll toss this right side to Taylor. He makes one man miss, but stopped quickly as they hold him to a gain of 1. They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. He pulls it in around the 5. And the 49ers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle's made here at the 3-yard line. They'll run here with Taylor. A dive, and he's in! Jonathan Taylor. Touchdown, 49ers.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. A return now from the 4. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Rams offense and Jamar Chase getting set for their next possession. And as the weeks start to dwindle away here in the regular season, he's currently number 1 in the league in receptions. They go play action with Stafford. That'll be taken in. It's DeMarcus Robinson. 16 yards on the game and a quick 1st down. The motion man is Nakua. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, Stafford. That's to Robinson. He's got it. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Stafford now. That's caught left side by Bowers. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. And think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often. So that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Throwing again is Stafford. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Again, it's Stafford. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line.
Feels like they needed that sack this entire drive. It feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive by getting that sack, that might go a long way now to allow them to get off the field.
This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
So on comes Joshua Carty to try this field goal. Officially, this will be a 43-yarder. Carty's kick is good. And the Rams will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Pearsall going to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The 49ers offense and Joe Burrow set to take over again. He has played well all season long, entering this final stretch of games in December and January as the NFL leader in touchdown passes. Burrow now to throw on first down. Now he takes off. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
On first down, Burrow. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Working out of the gun, Burrow. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there. 3rd down coming up. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big third down pickup for a first down. A gain of 11 there and a first down.
It's just so impressive to see how good these guys are, especially the veterans, Mike. They've been out there a long time, a lot of experience. They know exactly where they are on the sideline, not only to secure this catch, but to be able to toe tap and drag that second foot. That's a big-time play by a big-time receiver.
This a mess on the offensive end. He goes out of bounds. That's going to be a loss of 5 yards on that play. Second down, Burrow. The throw on the run is complete.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on second down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on third down where it's a little bit more manageable.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Here's Burrow. He's got his tight end. That's McBride. They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on third down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
The ball right on the 5-yard line, 2nd down and goal. Burrow. It is brought in the end zone. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, San Francisco. And that's going to do it. Receiving touchdown number 24 on the year. He breaks Randy Moss's all-time mark of 23 back in 2007. There's a new record holder with 24.
And this is where it pays to have a strong...
And, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed. So replay's going to take a look at this one and make sure it is good for 6. And we'll get a moment here as they look this one over. Remember, the call on the field is what they'll stick with unless they have clear, incontrovertible visual evidence to the contrary. In other words, it's got to be the truth. So take away the 6 points, and it's ruled an incomplete pass. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. So Jake Moody now out for the field goal. This about as short as you can get. Moody's kick is good. And the 49ers will level the score at 10 apiece.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
On the return, here comes Cordero Patterson. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Rams offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. And he is right up there amongst the league leaders when it comes to receiving yards by a wideout this year. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. From the gun, here's Stafford. And on third down, that ball incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. And that's going to lead to a fourth down. So it's fourth down, punting time. Ethan Evans to do the honor. This one, fielded, out beyond the 25. Oh, looked like he may have hit a seam for a moment, but he's taken down after a solid return. The Niners offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
That's left side, and that's the tight end, McBride.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it. And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
The Rams offense running back Josh Jacobs heading back on the field. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. Stafford now to throw on first down. That's to last year's rookie sensation, Puka Nacua.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
And it'll be brought down shy of the 35, but that is good enough to move the sticks.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
Second down, it's Stafford. That's a short one, caught by Bowers. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Working out of the gun, Stafford. He's got a man. That's Nacua, complete. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big gain.
On 1st and 10, Stafford. Going right back to Nacua, complete. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. A play fake. Now Stafford. Oh, no chance to get rid of that one. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Fred Warner, the all-pro linebacker, shooting in there to bring him down. Stafford now on second down. He'll get this complete to his tight end, Bowers.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
And that is incomplete. Diamador Lenore there defensively to break that one up.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on third down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up fourth down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Pearsall going to return it. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. 49ers offense ready to take over once again. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. That's to the right side, caught by McBride. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. They go play action for Burrow. Working across the field, there goes Hill. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
I can't tell you, Mike, how many of these offensive skill players around the league, they look at man coverage as like a personal offense. After that last completion on the way back to the hole, I think he had a few choice words for him. I think he said, hey, man, you can't guard me one-on-one. You better ask your coach for some help, because if he doesn't, you're going to be in for a long day.
That's 13 more on that play, and quickly another first down. Throwing is Burrow. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. Now, Burrow. He finds his big receiver, that's Jennings. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. McBride is the motion man. They'll give this one to Taylor, running right. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a touchdown. But I don't think he knows yet that this one is coming back. So holding is the call, and take that touchdown off the board. Burrow to throw. Inside the 10, it is caught. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
Mike, you've heard me say it 1,000 times. The easiest down to throw the ball in the NFL is first down. I hate when teams wait till later in the possession to throw the ball. So early first down completion, you're on the plus side of the field. Now you're thinking strike, touchdown, field goal. But either way, I'm coming away with points.
Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive, and what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
2 minutes to play in the first half of a 3-point game. Back with more of this Thursday opener after this. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, Burrow. The pressure all over him. He goes down again. So Jake Moody now out for the field goal. This one from 39 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Niners will tie this game up here late in the first half. So the field goal ties things up, and we're back at it as this kicks away. From the 6, here comes a return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Rams offense and their running back set to go once more. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Stafford. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Now a 2nd down throw for Stafford. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. A shotgun snap to Stafford. He'll go underneath to Jacobs. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. We'll take this in back at the 16. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Niners offense and Tyreek Hill heading back on the field. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a 2nd defender at him, maybe. Look at what he's done. Whenever the defense has tried in the first half, it hasn't worked. Burrow now to throw on 1st down. Hupp brings it in left side.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
2nd down, Burrow. Get this complete, it's Kupp again. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. On 1st and 10, Burrow. He'll look middle and finds McBride as tight end. And he's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble 2nd reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
So we've reached halftime here in our Thursday Nighter to start the new NFL week as we send you back east to sunny Florida. Standing by with our EA Sports Halftime Report, it's the coach, Jonathan Coachman.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Greg in just a moment. But first, let's give everybody a look at what's coming up later this weekend around the NFL. Some of the best games of the weekend come in that 1 o'clock Eastern window, one of which features the Panthers at home in Carolina as they get set to take on the Dallas Cowboys. More good stuff later in the afternoon, one being down in the desert, where it'll be the Cardinals at home in Glendale, taking on the New England Patriots. And lastly, we'll be tuned in on Sunday night for what should be a great one between the Green Bay Packers and the Seattle Seahawks. We thought this one would be a close battle coming in, and we have not been disappointed. They're all even to this point. This has the feeling of a game that could go right down to the wire. One mistake or one big play could turn out to be the difference.
Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. He fields it at the 8. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The visitors' offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. They'll start out first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. For the sideline, brought in by Chase. Here's second and 2. Play action, Stafford. That's hauled in on the left by Nakua. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Now it's Stafford. This one is caught by Robinson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Tashawn Gibson on the tackle. Second and 7. The motion man is Nakua. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up. I dare you to try to stop us, and right now this defense has no answers.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll be near the first down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down. We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. And they'll have it. He'll pick up the first down. Getting it to the 10-yard line as this drive continues, doing it on the ground. Working out of the gun, Stafford. Oh, and that ball's intercepted. Charvarius Ward with the pick. And the Niners force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 10.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
The Niners offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start first and 10. Burrow. He'll get that one to Taylor, complete. And he's going to get this up to the 22-yard line. Here's first and 10. Burrow now. Look at that. Slinged it across his body and connected. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
Every team in the league practices these situations every single day. That's a critical third down, Mike. So now with this fresh set of downs, they got to just take a deep breath. Now you're really not so much playing against your opponent as much as you are playing against this clock.
And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Cameron Curl up from his safety spot to make the tackle. 2nd down and 8. Here's Burrow. A throw on the move is caught. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the first down. A pickup of 8. McBride is the motion man. Here's Taylor. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. They go right back to Taylor. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Christian Roseboom.
Look, I think any time, Mike, you find yourself all tied up in the second half of a ball game, it's all hands on deck. Both teams are trying to find a way. How can I separate? How can we give our side a clear advantage? That pick right there, killing that first series of this second half, that seems like one of those separators to me. Now, this offense, as they take the field, they have to capitalize and come away with points.
Here come the Rams as their offense trots back onto the field. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Coming across the field, there's Chase. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given, but it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else, and I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities of the back end, but then once his guy was there, it was that arm talent that put the ball in the exact right spot to allow his guy to make the big play.
He's taken down just shy of the 10.
Talk about a thing of beauty. Mike, did you see how many tight ends were on the field on that last play? They call it 13 personnel because there's 1 running back, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. So everybody on defense is thinking run. They catch him off guard a little with the pass, and they take advantage of it with a big gain downfield.
And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. From the gun, here's Stafford. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
Goes without saying, Mike, you have to be smart with the ball, especially down here in the red zone. You're already in scoring position. And I understand they're trying to come away with a touchdown, but at the very least, come away with 3.
That one taken in. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, L.A.
That just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. The extra point from Carty is good. And the Rams will go up by 7. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Saul, going to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The 49ers offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. And you see the numbers for him into this third quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open and electric throughout. On first down, they'll start with Taylor. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for second down and 4. They'll go again here with Taylor. And he's going to get it. First down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line. Zone read, it's a give to Taylor. And he'll fight forward for a couple of yards, but a flag is down, and the linemen are already walking back. Taylor gets it out of the pistol. Good recovery after the penalty. He's back within a couple of yards of that first down. He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Burrow working in the pistol. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. And he's going to be run out after a gain of about 6, but that'll be good enough for a first down. To throw is Burrow. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. On second down, here's a run with Taylor. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Working out of the gun, Burrow. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
You know, there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
He's got his man, right side, it's complete.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. They'll work the middle here with Taylor. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Cameron Curl up from his safety spot to make the tackle. They need the 24-yard line as they come up for 3rd down. So we are through 3. We'll have more Thursday Night Football after this. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Back to throw. Burrow. That is brought in at the 10. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
That's a really important pickup there on that last completion. Not only does it set up 1st and goal, but allows everybody in the huddle to just take a deep breath. We're no longer in this frantic offensive possession. Let's get our best play. Let's make sure everyone understands what to do, because we know we need to finish this off with 6 if we can. And now being 1st and goal is going to go a long way in allowing that to be possible.
Taylor going to try to pull his way in. And he's going to get stopped in the backfield. He'll take him down at the 3-yard line.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming. and they suffer a lot.
Good blocking, and he's in. Joe Burrow. Touchdown, 49ers. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Matthew Stafford and the Rams offense getting set to go again. And we'll run you through some of the highlights from earlier in this one. There's just the one touchdown pass. Doesn't look remarkable if you look at the stat sheet, but watching the game, you see when the throws needed to be made, he has made them. 1st and 10. Off the bootleg, it's Stafford. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
They just have to be better on 1st down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on 1st down. That is the best down in football to attempt a pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll run here with Patterson. And a nice run there as he surges forward, a gain of 8, and sets up 3rd down. Out of the gun, Stafford. Gets that one complete to his tight end, Bowers. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a 1st down.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
On 1st and 10, Stafford. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error. In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete. But as this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results.
The crowd making their presence felt. This is 3rd down. Stafford to throw again. And that is incomplete.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
The Niners offense ready to take over as we check out the playoff race in the NFC. Still plenty to play for as the temperatures dip and we hit the final month, the money month of the season. Into the secondary, past the 15. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, 4th quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to take this lead.
On 1st down, they'll stay with Taylor on the ground. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Here's 2nd and 9. Off the read, here's Burrow. And this will gain a couple of yards, up to the 22-yard line.
Nice job by the defense. They had that one well read from the beginning, Mike. Someone's responsible for the running back, but the key here was the defender responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short gain.
Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble.
And here's a great example of why the pass rush on third down, that it's critical it gets home. In this case, they're not able to get to the quarterback. He has extra time to not only escape the pocket, but to turn into a runner and pick up the first down.
Well, that looked like a pretty clear hold. The gain was 5, but let's check the call. Throwing is Burrow. The outside, that's caught by Hill. And that'll help a bit. They're still well short of the sticks. But a solid pickup on that first down play. Now a second down throw for Burrow. Right back to Hill. He's got it again. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
You want to be a star in the NFL, Mike? These are the high-pressure moments that you can't shy away from. The greats, they embrace it. Tie ball game, fourth quarter. The game is on the line. Everyone in the stadium knows where that ball is going, and I can't blame them.
A run with the man from Louisville, Isaac Guerendo. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
A short one here, caught by McBride. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on fourth down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this fourth down. And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the fourth quarter.
Now return coming from the 7. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The visitors' offense and Matthew Stafford heading back onto the field. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up second and short. The motion man is Nakua. Now a second down throw for Stafford. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
So after surrendering their 6th sack of the game, I looked down on the sideline, Mike, and found their offensive line coach. He grabbed his headset, removed it, and he slammed it on the ground. And truthfully, I don't blame him. His unit has been getting worked up front all day in pass protection.
They need one right now. 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
And how about the poise of this quarterback? You find yourself down here late in the fourth quarter, Mike, facing a tough third down. You've got to have it. But you know what? He calls the play. He breaks the huddle. He's like, you know what, Coach? I got it. That's a big-time throw to now keep this drive alive as they go down looking for that go-ahead touchdown.
Now it's a bootleg with Stafford. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Time now becoming a factor as we get to third down. They bring Chase in motion. 3rd and 2. Stafford. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
Along the sideline, a nice catch. The feet in. It's a short gain, but it'll move the chains. A first down. They'll drop to throw. To the middle of the field. That's taken in by Chase. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, L.A. To the air again. Stafford. Open man is Robinson. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. They still have all 3 timeouts, and here we go with 1st and 10. Throwing again is Stafford. This one is caught by Robinson. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. 2nd and 6 coming up. Again, it's Stafford. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late. They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
We are in the final minute of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The home team's offense and running back Jonathan Taylor set to take over once more. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter. On 1st down, Burrow. That's taken in by Jennings. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. On 1st and 10, Burrow. He keeps it himself, carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. The Rams have it. He works free, right side. And he is going to bring this one back. They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score.
And just what a turn of events, Mike. You have the ball. You're thinking all we need to do is milk the clock, get into field goal range, and win this thing in regulation. But now after that turnover, you find yourself now back trailing, and I'm not sure there's enough time for them to come back.
Cardi now to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Rams will go up by 7. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. That's caught. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within one, and a two-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for two, but my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We've practiced all week for our gotta-have-it two-point play. Dial it up. Do not play for overtime. Win this game now in regulation.
So now the extra point to, in all likelihood, send us to overtime. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. Final seconds here, overtime looming on the horizon as they kick it off. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, Stafford. And that's going to be incomplete. They took one last chance here in regulation. It does not pan out, and we are headed to overtime. So, overtime coming up, not a playoff game, so a quick reminder of the rules. Each team gets one possession unless the opening possession is a touchdown. Then it's game over. Any defensive score ends the game. Each team gets a couple of timeouts, and all replays come from upstairs. If the first OT ends in a tie, so does the game. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. This will be returned from the 6. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The 49ers offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Burrow. He'll look middle here. It's caught by Hill. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Burrow now. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now, Burrow. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Rams offense ready to get back at it. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Now a first throw here in overtime. That's caught downfield by Robinson. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. The motion man is Nakua. On the carry, it's Patterson. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. On the ground, here comes Patterson. And he's going to have that first down across midfield and down to the 46-yard line. They'll stay on the ground. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They send the tight end in motion. To throw on 2nd down, Stafford. That's a short one, caught by Bowers. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Out of the gun, Stafford. He gets that one complete to his tight end, Bowers. 17 yards on that play. Good for a Rams first down.
3rd down is when we see so many tight ends around the league really make their money. They operate in the middle of the field. They're a big, easy target for the quarterback, and even if they are covered, Mike, they're not really ever covered.
They'll run it on the inside handoff. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the gun, here's Stafford. And it'll be a short pickup that's not enough for the first down. They've moved the ball well here, but now face 3rd and 2. A play fake. Now Stafford to throw. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And the Rams are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert on 3rd and 1. Here's a run. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Here now, 2nd down and goal. They'll go with him again. And he's going the wrong way. Dropped back at the 7.
This defense doing a great job here facing this goal-to-go situation, especially on that last play. 2 stops down, and now the pressure really ramps up for this offense as they face 3rd and goal.
Now Stafford on 3rd and goal. And he's into the end zone. That'll do it. They win it in OT. So it's a win for the visiting Rams. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say good night from Silicon Valley.
It's Week 15 of the 2024 season. Up next, we'll see Joe Mixon. He comes into this one second in the league in rushing with an eye on becoming #1. It's the Browns and the Chiefs, and it's all just ahead on Madden NFL 25.
Thank you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The final 4 weeks of the NFL regular season is upon us. Welcome to the home stretch. Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico with Greg Olson. Partner, it's Week 15. Just feels like a horse race. We're at the top of the stretch. Now it's the sprint for home.
And up until this point, Mike, every team's goal is, can we be in the conversation for the playoffs in this final 4-week stretch? Where here we are. And if you've done that, well, man,
Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. On the return, it's the rookie Xavier Worthy. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. They're led out by the #3 overall pick back in the 2018 draft. Out of USC, it's Sam Darnold.
here we have a guy, Mike, just really coming off a tremendous outing last week. It seemed like everything was working for him in that win. The early rhythm he was able to establish, he rode that to the final whistle. They had an answer for everything the defense threw at him, and if he continues to stay one step ahead and continues to protect the ball at this rate, this is going to be a hard group to beat.
Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. He'll find his open man. That's Brandon Ayuk. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Trying to avoid the early 3 and out, they face 3rd and a yard. Darnold to throw. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down. They'll run. It's Barkley. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down. Pitts is the man in motion. Throwing on 3rd down is Darnold. That's Ayuk with it on the left side. 1st down and 1 shy of 100. That was his 99th catch of the year.
This pass defense, it just has to be better than this, Mike. They have to do a better job accounting for everybody in their coverages. They have to play their defense exactly according to the plan, because if not, this quarterback has enough weapons. He can spread the ball out and find the open space.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Pitts is the man in motion. They'll run the counter with Barkley. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Kareem Jackson up from his safety spot to make the stop. 9th play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on 3rd down. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. Able to complete it to Ayuk. And a milestone grab. Not just a first down, but catch number 100 on the year. Hopkins sent in motion. Darnold to throw on first down. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins was the intended target for that one. And it'll bring up second down. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. That is caught. It is Hopkins. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. On 3rd and a yard, here's Darnold. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up a first down.
To the goal line and in. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, Chiefs. Touchdown number 15 for him on the season. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They are led by the former Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU, Jaden Daniels.
It's not often that you can win by multiple scores in the NFL, so you got to imagine they're coming into this week's game with a lot of confidence. They were able to put together a pretty well-rounded performance in all 3 phases last week. So, again, can they build off that? Can they continue to grow as an entire team? Because offense, defense, and solid contribution from their special teams, they showed last week, and going forward, this is going to be a hard team to beat.
Daniels to throw on second down. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Terry McLaurin, the intended target on that one. And now it's 4th down. And he'll get a few yards on this return up past the 15-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Darnold now to throw. It is caught left side by St. Brown. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. To throw is Darnold. The connection made to Ayuk. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. One of the tight ends motions right. A run with Barkley. And he'll fight forward for a couple of yards, but a flag is down, and the linemen are already walking back. Pitts is the man in motion. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the intended receiver there. And it'll be second down. On play action, here's Darnold. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Just can't seem to get anything going on every ensuing snap. They just continue to go backwards and backwards and backwards. They've got to find a way on first and second down to stay ahead of the chains so third down is not so daunting.
The penalty helps a bit, but it's still third and long. Pitts is the man in motion. On third and long, here's Darnold. Now, deep shot for Amon-Ra. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And that'll set up fourth down. On comes the Chiefs punter. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. The Browns offense and running back Joe Mixon heading out onto the field. And he continues to be a thorn in the side of defenses trying to stop him. Currently second in the NFL in rushing. Now Daniels throwing on first and 10. Second down and 3. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
Here's a second and 9. They'll throw with Daniels. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And now it's going to be third down. Off the play fake, here's Daniels. He's got a man, it's McLaurin. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down.
Every staff in the league that understands if we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted, the ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
So, a lot of options on the table now. It's first and 5. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. Nice gain on first down, but the penalty flags come in. And the question now, will the play stand? Joe Bitonio, former All-Pro, guilty on that one. Here's a give running left with Mixon. Not much. Second and long coming up. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. That's over the middle to the tight end Ingram. They need to get it to the 27. This is third down. From the shotgun on third down, Daniels. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big third down pickup for a first down. So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Chiefs on top. And we're back to Cleveland in a minute. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Throwing now, Daniels. He finds Judy on that one. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. To the air again is Daniels. A throw caught by Judy on the outside. They've converted twice on 3rd down on this drive. Now facing 3rd and 3. Daniels gonna throw again. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Davante Adams. Touchdown, Browns.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, just buying a little extra time, waiting for his man to uncover on the back of the end zone, and then it just becomes, let's rip it and throw that ball in that window, because it might not stay open for long, but he puts it right where it needs to be. Touchdown.
Dustin Hopkins now to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Browns will level things out at 7 apiece. We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. On the return, here's Isaiah Pacheco. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense and Sam Darnold heading back on the field. He had the touchdown pass earlier, adding to his season total. You get a look at the NFL leaders in touchdown passes to this point this season. Off the play fake. Here's Darnold. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll weave his way down close to that 1st down. Going to come up just a little shy. It's going to be 3rd down and short. Pitts is the man in motion. 3rd and short yardage, and here's Darnold. And that is incomplete.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
And he'll get something there on the return, able to take this back to the 20-yard line. The Browns offense and Davante Adams heading back onto the field. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Daniels. The throw on the run is complete. That is catch number 60 for the season. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. That's caught. It's the tight end Ingram. And he's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. 2nd and a yard. Daniels now going to look to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
This play is actually really well defended here. But I'll tell you, Mike, as you know, my philosophy is the tight end is always open, and this just supports my case.
That's to the tight end, Charlie Kolar. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Throwing again, Daniels. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
It was Jalen Watson who got the arm in there to break that one up. Here's Corey Bojorquez now. He'll punt for the 2nd time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. The Chiefs offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And the numbers will show he's been one of the top quarterbacks in the league all season long, right up there among the leaders in passing yards. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? They'll go play action with... Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. The Browns have it. And he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery and the great return for the touchdown. Oh, there's nothing better than when the defense scores a touchdown, except when a big man on the defense finds his way to the end zone.
Yeah, I think it's been a while since that guy had a ball in his hand, Mike, probably since his earlier days as a young kid. But, boy, he looked comfortable. What a return. What a play for him to be able to pick up that loose ball and bring it all the way back. Man, nothing brings life to a sideline like a defensive lineman touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7, and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more, and he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. Downfield, and it's caught by Ayuk. And he will take this one in. 73 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. This one taken at the 7. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with first down. They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Leo Chenal, the linebacker, there for the tackle. Throwing on second down, Daniel. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll go right back to Mixon. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw is Daniels. This pass caught by Judy. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
1st and 10. Here's Daniels. Right back to Judy. He's got it again. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. A run here with Mixon. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker, and that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. So instead of going for the 1st down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. Hopkins' kick is good, and the Browns move out in front. The new score, 17-14. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense and Brandon Ayuk ready to take over once more. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. On play action. On the blitz, overwhelming the offensive line, and down he goes.
It's just so hard to get anything going when you're just not confident running your own system and all these early sacks. Yes, they kill drives, but think what it does to the quarterback. The quarterback just can't be confident operating out of the pocket. There's no rhythm, there's no timing, and everything you planned on doing today coming in is out the window. That has to be a disappointing end to this drive. Just think, when they took the field on this possession, Mike, they're thinking they got a shot to go down there and take the lead, but they couldn't even get to midfield, let alone the end zone. If they end up getting another shot before halftime, they've got to find a way to have better execution than they did right here.
The Browns offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And he's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. And he looks to add to them with another drive here. On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. They will work the middle with Mixon. He'll push forward for about a yard. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He's going to have that first down, gain of 6, as they convert on third down.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense, like we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
That'll be taken in by Mixon. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. That's into the hands of Judy on the right side. They'll come up now for second down and 4. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
And I think after that last sack, we're going to see a little bit of a change in strategy by the offensive coordinator. He decided to go empty. There's no one in the backfield to help with the offensive line, pick up blitzes, and even if you have some opportunities downfield, you got to protect the quarterback first.
The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. We'll talk things over before third down. Daniels going to keep it on the zone read. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming. On comes the punter now as he is on to punt for Cleveland. The visitors' offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. They'll begin with first and 10. Pitts is the man in motion. On first and 10, here's Darnold. That's a slant to Ayuk. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. Darnold to throw on first down. That's caught left side by Pitts. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. To throw on first down is Darnold. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here's Darnold again. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Darnold to throw again. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. So we hit halftime here in Cleveland, and the Browns are in front. As we'll send you down to Orlando now, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Michael, we'll get back to you and Greg in just a little bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll begin our tour out at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. And it's the Titans with the lead in the second quarter of play. Tyler Boyd, a touchdown reception. From there, we head to the Big Easy to check on the Saints at home in the Superdome. and they have the lead over the visiting Washington Commanders. The Saints trying to finish that one off and claim victory. Lastly, let's get out to Jacksonville. See what's happening with the Jaguars at TIAA Bank Field. And it's the visiting Jets who have the lead in that one. Garrett Wilson, a touchdown reception. We were treated to a fine performance in the first half from the Heisman Trophy winner, Jaden Daniels. He was on point, throwing a touchdown pass to help his guys take the lead into the break.
Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. I think we're going to play a big role in who wins this one. Here comes Ford on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Browns offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Daniels. This throw left is complete with Judy.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
There's a short one taken by Ingram. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. Here's 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Here's Daniels. He's got his tight end. It's Ingram. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Well, nothing real fancy here, Mike. Not a huge pickup, but anytime on 3rd down, you got to know where the sticks are, who's your most reliable player, and I think everybody in this booth knows exactly what position that is.
They'll run on 1st down with Mixon. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here they got the lead. We're in the 2nd half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the 2nd half and close this game out? They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the 2nd half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
On 2nd down, it's Daniels. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal. They'll run here with Mixon. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Again, it'll be Mixon. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Cleveland.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the 1st half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this 2nd half. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. So, here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. And, look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back, and in some of these coverage units, when you know that ball's got to come out fast, and right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
From the shotgun, here's Darnold. That's caught right side. It's Hopkins. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Now Darnold. Now a screen set up for Barkley. Good-looking screenplay there. A gain of 11 and a 1st down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 6. Once again, it's Barkley. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard, but that's it. Here now, 3rd and 5. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big 3rd down pickup for a 1st down. 18 yards on the pickup there and a 1st down. Darnold now on 1st and 10. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll motion a tight end right. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. Caught by the tight end, Wiley. And he'll be taken down.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
And he's into the end zone. Sam Darnold. Touchdown, KC. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Butker's extra point is good. And the Chiefs cut the lead to 3, 24-21. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes Ford on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. They'll throw with Daniels. That's over the middle to the tight end Ingram. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. On the zone read, here's Daniels. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
So, Mike, at the core of a successful zone read play is that the quarterback understands which defender is he responsible for. That is the defender they're trying to put in a bind. In this case, he chooses the runner. The quarterback pulls the ball, and he's able to take off for a big gain.
And that'll be a pickup of 3. 2nd and 7. Out quickly, and it's Adams. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniels. 13 yards on the catch there. First down, Cleveland.
I think they're going to have to be more creative here on the back end with the types of coverages they show this quarterback. Change the look pre-snap to post-snap. Mix in zone, mix in man. They got to make it more challenging on the quarterback going forward.
To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. 2nd down and 8. They bring Judy in motion. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Important one here. Want to keep this drive moving. Got to pick up 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Browns. That his 2nd touchdown of the game. Numbers 11 and 12 on the season. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. So now, out comes the offense, led by their quarterback as they take over once again. Eddie has been in control of this offense. Want to run you through some of the action from earlier on. You've got the 2 touchdown passes, over 200 passing yards. He has been excellent all game long. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
The ability to be effective on 1st down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
Starting to see it back right now, Mike, that's finding his way with this defense. Back-to-back big gains. Have to see, do they just continue to ride the hot hand, or do they start putting the ball in the air?
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump, and they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why.
And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Just another example of poor decision-making. I mean, making a bad play even worse. There's nothing there on second down. Just throw the ball into the stands and move on to third. Now you take that sack, and it's going to take a miracle to stay on the field.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. To throw is Darnold. He'll get this out to the left flat. Forget about it. They're going to lose more yardage there. Good job by the defense, and it's fourth down.
It almost seemed like the defender was getting the play call sent into his helmet, just like the quarterback, because he knew the play before they even snapped the ball, and that play had no shot.
The home team's offense ready to get back to work. And it's looking all the more likely that a fifth straight win is going to be in the cards. They'll try to run some clock here, and they'll start this drive first and 10. Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. And he'll get this past the 25, out to the 27. A pickup of 7. Here's second and 3 to go. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. There's that man again. Another catch. Here's third down and a few inches. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
At this point in the game, Mike, it really starts coming down to the number of possessions. So that's a huge first down conversion, fresh set of downs. Now, the balance is stay aggressive and maintain the ball, but also start working this clock.
And that's going to get closed up quickly. He'll get only to the 37. Look him up on a second down and 8. Throwing now, Daniels. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
That's to McLaurin. They connect again. And he is very close to the first down, but eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches. Punting time for the Browns. They're set to kick it away. As they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. The visitors' offense headed back to take over once more. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with first and 10. Darnold now to throw. Over the middle, that's his tight end, Pitts. And he'll mark him down up beyond the 30. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Darnold. Caught. This is Ayuk. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. So, a couple of first downs will give them first and 10. They're at the 41. Darnold to throw. Short throw taken by Pitts. They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5. To throw again is Darnold. Open man is Hopkins. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Pitts is the man in motion. And this ball batted away and incomplete. Denzel Ward in there defensively to knock it away. Darnold to throw again. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
And the big guys up front in the offensive line just continue to not be on the same page. And we've seen it time and time again here today. This pass rush remains one step ahead of them, and it's the quarterback who continues to pay the price.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. To the left side in the hands of Rice. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down, but this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Daniels now going to look to throw. That one caught by Adams. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. To throw is Daniels. And that is incomplete.
And this game almost just flipped completely on his head. You find yourself with a lead, just trying to milk the clock away in the 4th quarter, and that's a gift. I mean, that defender just flat out drops the ball, and if he's able to secure that takeaway, this game looks very different for this offense.
The offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. They face 2nd down and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. Throwing, Darnold. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Darnold again. Left side into the hands of Hopkins. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. That's to the right side and incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Darnold to the air once more. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. Now Darnold. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down. Here's Darnold. That's going to be caught. And he's going to have the Chiefs' 1st down. It's a gain of 12 facing 4th down. To throw is Darnold. And that one incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. putting the tight end in motion. Throwing on third down is Darnold. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth, but they will turn it over on downs. The Browns offense about ready to take over once more. They're closing in on a 9th victory of the season, and they're going to start this drive here at 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. 2nd and a yard. Again, they'll give it to Mixon. And he'll get this down to the 40. That's a nice run, and it's also a first down. On the give, this is Mixon. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. They'll run with Mixon. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. That's into the hands of Judy on the right side. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up 4th down. They'll run for it with Mixon. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on 4th down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
The Chiefs offense ready to see what they can do. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Pitts is the man in motion. To throw on 1st down is Darnold. Ayuk makes the catch right side. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. There's that man again. Another catch. Now 2nd and inches. Darnold now to throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. They'll come up for 1st and 10. That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. Here's 2nd down. Darnold. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just 1 more play. The dog pound, as usual, doing their part. This is 3rd down. Here we go. 1 final play. And he's going to go out of bounds with no time remaining on the clock. This game is over. So the dog pound celebrates. It's a win for the Browns. And make that a 5th straight victory, as they're looking tougher and tougher to beat every week, especially heading to playoff time. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The dog pound's happy. It's a win for the Browns, as we say farewell from Cleveland.
It's week 15 of the NFL. And up next, we'll get a look at Patrick Mahomes. He's gone over 4,000 yards passing now for the year. It's the Ravens and the Giants. All that and more coming up next.
Travel west from Midtown Manhattan through the Lincoln Tunnel to the Jersey side. It's MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. The final 4 weeks of the NFL regular season is upon us. Welcome to the home stretch. Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico with Greg Olson. Partner, it's week 15. Just feels like a horse race. We're at the top of the stretch. Now it's the sprint for home.
And up until this point, Mike, every team's goal is, can we be in the conversation for the playoffs in this final 4-week stretch? Where here we are. And if you've done that, well, man, there is nothing more exciting than playing NFL football at the end of the regular season when you're in playoff contention. But for those...
The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Giants led out by their quarterback, Daniel Jones. Here he is. It's year 6 in the NFL. He was the 6th overall pick back in 2019 out of Duke. And Jones still at the helm for the Giants.
There wasn't really anything fancy about their performance in last week's win, Mike. I mean, he had the one interception. He would clearly like to have that one back. But for the most part, thought he did a nice job keeping the ball out of harm's way. However, it's clear after reviewing the film, he left a lot of opportunities out there. I think there was a lot of meat left on that bone. The 2 touchdown passes, those were great. But if he's going to continue to lead his team to more wins in the future, he has to do a better job identifying those mismatches, finding those opportunities, and when they present themselves, he's got to take it.
That's going to be caught by Darius Slayton. A big play there on second down, but we do have a flag on the field, and that's in an area where usually this play gets erased. They'll run here with the rookie. He's to the 25. That will make third down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one. From the gun, it's Jones. That's caught. It's Tyrone Tracy. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. So on fourth down, out is Jamie Gillen to punt for the Giants. Deep for the Ravens, it's Deontay Hardy. This brought in out past the 20. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Ravens offense taking the field for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
I'll tell you what, Mike, we have a blast every week doing this, but when we get our assignments and we see this guy on deck, it just gets a little bit more special. I mean, to witness firsthand one of the greatest, one of the most transcendent players of all time at the quarterback position, you just know when he's on the field, you're likely to witness something special. And needless to say, I think we're all pretty excited for this one.
On the ground, this is Justice Hill. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. 3rd and 9. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. On 3rd down, Mahomes. He's got the hook up there to Waddle. It's a gain of 19 in the air. Good for a Raven first down.
These are the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. On 2nd down, Mahomes. Over the middle, it's taken in by Waddle. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
And he's come out of the game on fire here, Mike, early. He's yet to throw an incompletion on this opening drive. And as he now approaches the opponent's side of the field and they start thinking points on that other sideline, this defensive play caller has to be looking at that call sheet saying, what can I do to slow this guy down? Because with the way this game has started, he could be in for a big day.
2nd down and 3. In motion, it's Waddle. Mahomes now to throw again. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Drake London. Touchdown, Ravens. Touchdown number 9 for the year. Now Justin Tucker for the point after. He's got it, and the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This is fielded inside the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Giants offense ready to take over as we check out the playoff race in the NFC. Still plenty to play for as the temperatures dip and we hit the final month, the money month of the season.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. And that is incomplete.
The most important stat, Mike, to determine wins and losses in the NFL is clearly turnover differential, your ability to protect the ball and on defense, take the ball away. And for any offense, that's even more critical when you have the ball on your side of the field.
And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Ravens offense and Patrick Mahomes coming out for their next drive. And he's off to a fast start throwing the football. Pretty good numbers already just in this first quarter of play. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. In motion, it's Waddle. Mahomes now to throw on second down. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Great pre-snap identification by the quarterback, realizing that the blitz was coming and exactly where the soft spot in the defense would be. He's able to put that slant route right on the front shoulder pad of his receiver, leads to a real nice run after catch, and brings up first down.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Nick Chubb. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Micah McFadden, the linebacker, there on the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 6. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. Whistles look like the right side got an early jump there. Let's check the flag. On the zone read, they hand it to Chubb. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
Defenses always have to make a decision, Mike. How do they want to defend the zone read? Some teams want the quarterback to keep the ball. They want the ability to tackle the quarterback. Other teams, they want it to be a give read, and that's what we saw here. They were ready for it, and they take the running back down for a loss.
He'll get that complete to the tight end, Njoku. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9, and 3rd down coming up. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's complete. He's got it to London. That is catch number 60 for the season. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. They'll motion over Flowers. 1st and 10 for Mahomes. Catch made there by Waddle. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the rope.
And he will dive into the end zone. Nick Chubb, touchdown, Baltimore. Extra point try now for Tucker. It's up and good. And the Ravens move out on top, 14-0. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This taken at the 5. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line, and that's where the offense will take the field. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Jones gonna hand this to Tracy. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
When you go out and invest in a young guy like this to be part of your backfield's future, you got to find ways to get him involved early, and I think here's a case of doing just that.
Throwing on first down is Jones.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Working from the gun, it's Jones. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Now here's the longtime star in the league, Zeke Elliott. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. 2nd and 7. Shotgun now for Jones. And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line.
This is why every defense wants to play with the lead, because it allows them to just tee off on the quarterback. Go rush the passer. You're not worried about them handing the ball off or little quick game. You know they're chasing points, so what can you do? You can get after this guy, and boy, have they ever.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Jones. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find the receiver, and down he goes.
Quarterback just has to get this ball out of his hands. I understand giving your guy a chance to pick up the first down. Let's see if he can get some space downfield past the sticks and put one on him. But once it's clear that's not going to work, this ball either needs to be thrown away, checked down, but you certainly don't want to continue to go backwards.
Here's Jamie Gillen on now, as he's on to punt for the Giants. Here's Hardy to return. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Ravens offense starting to trot out for this next possession. Their lead sits at 14-0 here in this second quarter. Looking to run away with this one before halftime.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free and gains nothing. It is 3rd and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. It's a big one for the Ravens. 32 yards.
Defensively, you put so much effort about defending the middle of the field. You know that's the valuable real estate every offense is looking to attack. But what does that do, Mike? It makes you a little susceptible to the throws outside the numbers, and it leads to a chunk play.
On 1st and 10, it's Chubb. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. To throw is Mahomes. A quick slant into the hands of Waddle. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. Here's Chubb. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 9. They run a toss to Chubb. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. Mahomes back. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Tucker's kick is good. And the Ravens stake themselves to a 17-0 lead. So Tucker is back out after making the field goal. He'll kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The Giants offense ready to take over once more. They trail this one 17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive as they'll begin here with first down. A throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. It's second down. Now, Jones. Pass pulled in by Tracy. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here now, 3rd and 5. Throwing now is Jones. And that is incomplete.
And after that last incompletion, it's really the story of the game. This offense has had a really hard time sustaining drives that can lead to points. You can sense the frustration, not only on the sideline, but really in the entire stadium. They've got to get something going, especially early in these drives, so they can find themselves in scoring position and come away with some points.
The Ravens offense and receiver Jalen Waddle getting ready to go back to work. The lead is 17 as they try to maybe pull away in this one. It is 1st and 10. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Andrew Phillips in on the tackle. Once again, it's Chubb. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. Micah McFadden, the linebacker, there on the tackle. One of the tight ends in motion right. Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. A run out of the gun. Here's Chubb. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. On 3rd and 1, here's Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete, but a flag down in the backfield. That's the area we usually see holding. So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. On 3rd down, Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Here in the first half, we've seen nothing but connections from these two guys. I mean, they've come out completely on fire, so the defense finally gets a stop, and really the first time we've seen these guys be a little bit off.
The Giants offense ready to get back at it. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Jones. That's to the rookie from LSU, Malik Neighbors. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. Now Jones on the bootleg. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson.
I just love the feel this tight end has, Mike, for the defense when they play zone coverage. Certain guys, they want to run routes like they're lines on a piece of paper, and they end up going from uncovered space to covered space, but not the case here. He knew he was open. He knew he was in the right spot. He stayed open. The quarterback delivered a good ball.
Slayton is the man in motion. Jones to the air again. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
We'll try the zone read on 1st and 10.
Sometimes, Mike, the best plan is also the simplest plan. And for this team, just snap the ball to your quarterback, let him find some daylight, and go get that first down himself.
Slayton is the man in motion. Jones now on 1st down. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. Here's Jones to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Slayton is the man in motion. Throwing is Jones on 3rd down. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
He gets that complete downfield to Slayton. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Again, it's Jones. They look middle here and get it to Neighbors. And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Again, they'll throw with Jones. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. And this drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team. Now Jones. He's got it at the 3.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually.
And he will fight his way to the end zone. Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown, New York. Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg. Could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead, and let's make it a 1-score game at half. So they still got some work to do, but if they can go into halftime, regroup, catch their breath, just keep it close, give yourself a fighting chance here out of the break.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Ravens offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. He spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. A first down throw for Mahomes. They'll come up now for second down and 4. So we've reached halftime, and the visiting Ravens are in front. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Michael, we'll get back to you and Greg in just a little bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll begin our tour out at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. And it's the Titans on top as that one draws close to halftime. Tyler Boyd, a touchdown reception. From there, let's head off and check out a second game. And you can see, currently they trail in that ball game. Jamison Crowder, a touchdown reception. Lastly, let's get out to Jacksonville. See what's happening with the Jaguars at TIAA Bank Field. And it's the visiting Jets who have the lead in that one. Garrett Wilson, a touchdown reception. We saw a solid first half out of the workhorse Nick Chubb. He had a touchdown run that helped get his guys this halftime lead.
All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Justice Hill to return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The visitors' offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. No motion over Flowers. Mahomes on first down. That is left side and caught by Flowers. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. So from the 36, it is 1st and 10. They'll send a tight end in motion. On the handoff, this is Chubb. And he'll get forward for a couple. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle. They'll come up on a second down and 8. They'll run it straight ahead with Chubb. And the defense, good job sticking to their rules. They didn't take their eyes off the running back, who gains nothing. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. Mahomes now out of the gun here on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
So you have to imagine this offense goes in at halftime. They're feeling pretty good about the position they are, especially knowing they possess the ball coming out for the second half. You want to put together a great drive and add to the lead. No time to be conservative, no time to just sit on this ball and punt. You want to keep the pressure on the defense and score every time you get it.
The Giants offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Jones. Taken in right side by the tight end Johnson.
The drag route, we used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains. Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
And that is incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the 3rd quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. Their lead is 10. They go back to work trying to add to it. It begins with first down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's over the middle to his tight end, Njoku. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Now whistles here and a penalty. I think somebody moved early up front. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Second down and 8. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Over the middle, it's taken in by Waddle. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Now a 3rd and 2. Right back to the air for Mahomes.
We see teams more and more throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, really for 2 reasons. 1, they're confident that they can pick up the first down with yards after the catch. 2, teams' willingness to go for it on 4th down is at an all-time high.
Mahomes going to look to run with this one. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on downs.
You know, Mike, anytime you have a mobile quarterback and it's 4th down, your philosophy on defense has to be take him away first. And that's exactly what this defense did here, being able to contain the quarterback, keep him short of that first down marker, and get off the field on 4th down.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. On the give, it's Tracy. And he'll bring this to about the 34-yard line. Nate Wiggins up to make the tackle. Shotgun now for Jones. And he'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. To throw is Jones. And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The visitors' offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. First down throw. Mahomes to the left side. He's got Njoku.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
In motion, it's Waddle. On play action, it's Mahomes. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Here comes 3rd and 6. Mahomes back. That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. His second grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a first down. Mahomes from out of the... Oh, they are on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. One of the Giants has it. And there it is. The defense comes up with the big play, forcing the fumble as they get their offense right back on the field. Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike, has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it, some teams not so much. But in this case, great job by the defense taking that one away.
The home team's offense ready for this next possession. They can get back into this quickly now. Very short field ahead. It is 1st and 10. That is caught. What a throw. Darius Slayton. Touchdown, Giants.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Hardy now with the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The visitors' offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. They'll start on the ground with Chubb. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now, Mahomes. And this throw batted away and incomplete.
And up until this point, this has been an incredibly efficient game from this quarterback. I mean, it's hard to think. Here we are in the second half, and that's only his 2nd incomplete pass. So finally, the defense is able to do something to disrupt his timing and finally try to get him out of this groove. Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The home team's offense ready to see what they can do. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Kyle Hamilton, the former Notre Dame star, able to make the play. They face 2nd down and 7. From the gun, it's Jones. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing, Jones. That one incomplete.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays, but I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
It'll be a pickup of 10. That's good for a Giants first down. They'll run again. It's Tracy again. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Here's Jones to throw. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
And I like the idea of moving the pocket. It makes it harder for the defense to rush the passer, but you have to account for the end man on the line of scrimmage, and that guy's job is to set an edge. Nobody gets outside of me. In this case, the quarterback. You've got to be better protecting your edges anytime you put your quarterback on the move.
The Giants sending out their punter. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The visitors' offense ready to take over once again. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Chubb to start this drive. And a short pickup to about the 30. Here's 2nd and 9. London brought in motion. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Finding room at midfield. And he's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Second and a yard. They'll motion over Flowers. Running is Chubb. First and 10. Now Chubb. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. In motion, it's Waddle. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. This one caught downfield by Flowers. A pickup there of 19 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Anybody who thought this coach was going to get conservative with this late lead is sadly mistaken, Mike. They're out here still throwing haymakers with this passing game. They're not content with just having the lead. They're looking to increase it.
He's got it inside the 5. And he is going to be out of bounds. 10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a first down. Here's Chubb. And he's going to go backwards. Taken down at the 6.
This defense knows the importance of this drive. They have to keep this game at one possession. That's a great start there on first down.
We'll send a tight end in motion right. One more time, it's Chubb. Looking for a seam, but will not find one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. Now, Mahomes. That's going to be caught for the touchdown, but there is a penalty flag down in the backfield, and they're already walking the other way. So, a costly penalty here. It wipes away the touchdown. After losses on the last 2 run plays, they face third down and 14. They'll motion over Flowers. Third and goal. Mahomes. That's caught right side. It's London. And he'll get this only down to the 6-yard line. So for the moment, the defense with the stop as we get to fourth down. So out comes a guy who's been here before. Big spot for Justin Tucker. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal. And this one right down the middle. It's good. So it is still a 1-score game, but a little more breathing room now. So Tucker is back out after making the field goal. He'll kick this one away. He'll start at the 2. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Giants offense ready to take over as we check out the playoff race in the NFC. Still plenty to play for as the temperatures dip and we hit the final month, the money month of the season. Quick slant looked in by Neighbors. And he's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. They fake the handoff. Now, this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Early in this drive, they're trying to establish some offensive rhythm, but now after that 2nd down sack, really puts them in a must-pass. You don't want to be in 3rd and long very often in the NFL. It's not a very high percentage conversion rate, and with the danger of a 3-and-out, they better hold up here in pass protection.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Jones. He's got his man. That's Slayton. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. The Giants sending out their punter. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the 4th quarter. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Ravens offense and Patrick Mahomes coming out for their next drive. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's a handoff to Chubb. They tackle him at the 38, but that run is good enough to pick up the first down. Here's Mahomes. First down throw there is incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
There's that man again. Another catch. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
When you're running a crossing route versus man coverage, you understand that there's going to be nobody waiting for you on the far side of the field. So if you can create separation on your man defender and separate away, there's a lot of green grass, and that's where the quarterback went with the ball.
Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. He'll go right back to Njoku. He's got it again. 17 yards as they hook up again and pick up the first.
Well, I'll tell you what, Mike, this is one of those times where you really see the evolution of the tight end position, right? It's not the days of just go past the first down, turn around, catch it, and fall. We see so many guys around the league that with the ball in their hand, they're almost more running back than they are tight end.
London brought in motion. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Throw over the middle, caught by London. So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. On the RPO, a throw to Flowers. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. They'll motion over Flowers. Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Got to give a lot of credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was plenty of time for the quarterback to work through his progression. I thought the protection was actually pretty solid. But at the end of it, there was just nowhere to go, and he had no choice but to just throw that ball away.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. So Tucker is back out after making the field goal. He'll kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back, and in some of these coverage units, when you know that ball's got to come out fast, and right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
Slayton is the man in motion. Jones to throw on 2nd down. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he gets this to the 40. That's about a yard short of the first down, so we'll have 3rd down coming up. On 3rd down, they'll run with Tracy. And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains. Working from the gun, it's Jones. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Shotgun now for Jones. That's complete to Elliott. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. On first down, Jones. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
At this level, you just would expect a little bit better execution and accuracy on those intermediate throws. I think he had an opportunity there for a nice pickup. Off target, off rhythm, and ends up getting away from him.
And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Pass pulled in by Tracy. And it looks like he's going to have enough. Indeed, the referee does signal. It is. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Now, Jones. A hit, and he has lost the football. But he'll gather it back in. Now, a big third down. They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Jones. Now he'll air this one out deep for Hyatt. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. The Ravens offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. A run up the middle with Chubb. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Chubb. And once again, they try the same runner. They get the same result. Back-to-back carries of no gain. Now it's 3rd down. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. On the ground, it's Chubb. Now a timeout. Giants, that is their 2nd. As they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. His kick is good. From 60 yards out, he's got the leg to knock it through.
And you talk about having confidence in your kicker, Mike. I mean, to send him out there to kick from midfield, and what does he do? He repays you with that confidence with a 60-yard field goal. I mean, that was something else.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Giants offense headed back to take over once more. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. Here's Jones. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
This is why it's so critical that the quarterback and his intended target are on the same page. They got to speak the same language. When there's miscommunication, it leads to errant throws, and when errant throws lead to big missed opportunities.
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Jones. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. Again, it's Jones. That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And he will have a Giants 1st down. As this defense a little too loose there, giving up 19 yards on 4th down. The Giants going to call their 3rd and final timeout, and the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. On 3rd and long, it's Jones. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
The offense is trying to stretch the field vertically. They're trying to put as many receivers into the coverage deep as possible. But you know what you need? You need time. You need to allow those guys to get downfield. But when you have a pass rush like this, they don't let that time unfold, and that pocket collapsed and results in a sack.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And this one features Eric Kendricks, who just continues to produce as he approaches 80 tackles for the season. It's the Cowboys and the Panthers, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
Welcome in, everyone, to this presentation of the National Football League on EA Sports. The final 4 weeks of the NFL regular season is upon us. Welcome to the home stretch. Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico with Greg Olsen. Partner, it's week 15. Just feels like a horse race. We're at the top of the stretch. Now it's the sprint for home.
And up until this point, Mike, every team's goal is, can we be in the conversation for the playoffs in this final 4-week stretch? Where here we are. And if you've done that, well, man, there is nothing more exciting than playing NFL football at the
We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go from Charlotte. This returnable from the 4. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Panthers coming out, and they're led by their quarterback, Bryce Young. Rocky rookie season for the #1 overall pick out of Alabama. But, Greg, here's the guy the Panthers hope can get this franchise going in the right direction.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters, and if he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
Here's a 2nd and 9. The motion man is Sanders. Look at play action with Young. That's to the right, caught by Sanders. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Motion man sent right. From the gun, it's Young. That's caught. It's the tight end, Sanders. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short. On fourth down, the longtime special teams ace, Johnny Hecker on to punt. Cavante Turpin to return for the Cowboys. That is fielded at the 13. And he'll get something there on the return, able to take this back to the 20-yard line. So that Cowboy offense takes the field, ready to go to work for the first time. And they're led by the man who waited his turn, the 2020 first-rounder, Jordan Love.
If his preparation for this game is any indication of how he's going to perform today, Mike, they're going to be hard to beat. He played really well last week, but when we talked to his coaches, they told us, they're like, he has lived here all week. He has taken his level of play even up another notch. And if he can continue to operate this system, continue to get all of his weapons involved, this leadership, this ability to lead by example, it's going to rub off on the rest of this offense. I think they're going to have a good chance of changing from last week's loss to coming away today with a victory.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
Pretty evident that the defense is just giving no time of day to any run actions. They are playing pass all the way, and he can continue to give as many play-action fakes as he wants. It hasn't affected anybody, and in this case, it results in a sack.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. And the quarterback scrambling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage, but that's all he can get out of that one.
So often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Panthers offense ready to go as we give you a look at the current playoff race. And there is still a lot to play for. Every game is critical. Teams fighting to claim one of the 7 playoff spots that are up for grabs. On 1st and 10, here's Young. Quick throw here is complete. Off the play fake. Here's Young. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. 3rd and a yard. Here's the pistol snap to Young. He's got his man. That's Lee Getz. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Cowboys have it. Wow, you think you have moved it down the field with a terrific pass and catch, but got to finish the play. And on the turnover, the defense takes over.
You work so hard, Mike, to execute the play the way it's designed, and you come up with a huge, explosive play in the pass game, only to then lose it because of poor ball security. And that's exactly what we saw here. Give credit to the defense forcing that ball out, but it's a shame that it came at the end of what was a big offensive play.
Here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He'll complete this one. That's Deebo Samuel. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a 1st down on that gain of 5. From the gun, it's Love. Now a shot downfield for Samuel. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 79 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. A beautiful combination in the air there, the pass downfield, and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. He's got his tight end, Sanders. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Out of the shotgun, Young. A throw left side, taken in by Thielen. Here's a 3rd down and 4. They send a receiver in motion left. Open man left side. He's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds with a gain of 7. And that'll be enough for a first down. Young hands it to Hubbard. And he'll get this just past the 45 as he's taken down. 2nd down and 8. To throw is Young. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. Jatavian Sanders was the intended receiver. And it's going to be 3rd down. To throw, Young. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. They lead it here early 7-0 as they start with a 1st and 10. Here's Love. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. On the handoff, it's Henry. And that'll give him a first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3. Love to throw. Samuel has it working the middle. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Now Love. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. That's his 2nd catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
This is a great example, Mike, of just how effective it is when you're efficient on early downs throwing the ball. I mean, when you can pick up first downs without getting to 3rd down, as the game unfolds, things just get easier and easier. Take what the defense is giving you. Don't force the ball downfield. And when you can stay ahead of the chains without having to get to 3rd and have it plays, that's when an offense is really firing.
2nd and 7. Throwing is Love. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. And this is taken in by the defense. In the pocket, looking to throw the ball, but the defense was looking right at the ball. They knock it away and come up with the turnover.
Mike, we see so often a quarterback is so focused, keeping his eyes down the field, looking for one of his receivers to work himself free, that they lose track of where the defenders are. And I think that's exactly what happened here. The defender closed on him quicker than he might have thought, knocks the ball loose, creating the takeaway.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Get this drive started on the ground. It's Hubbard. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. Here's Young. There's a short one caught by Sanders. You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. He'll try to run for it with Hubbard. And that'll move the sticks. That's a 1st down. Down to the 45-yard line.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the 1st down.
On 1st down, it's right back to Hubbard. He'll get this down to the 44, but that's about it. Another run here with Hubbard. And good hard running will get him down close to a 1st down. Might be a yard short. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Here's Young to throw. He's got his man. It's complete to Thomas.
Really just comes down to everybody understanding the situation. You realize, how many yards do I need to get for the 1st down? And just make sure at least one of my receivers is past the sticks. That's where he went with the ball, and they're able to convert.
We're going to run right over center with Hubbard. And he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it. That's the last play of the 1st quarter. 1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. And we'll return to Charlotte in a moment. From the pistol, a give to Hubbard. And that'll be a gain of 2 and a 1st down. On play action, Young. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. This has been some kind of march downfield. Now, can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. They'll run with Brooks. And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Jonathan Brooks. Touchdown, Carolina. Touchdown, number 9 for the year. On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Panthers will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. Cavante Turpin on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Cowboys offense and Derrick Henry heading onto the field. And he continues to be a thorn in the side of defenses trying to stop him. Currently 2nd in the NFL in rushing. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. Love. And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards. Third down and 9. Now Love. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down.
Let's give a lot of credit to the defensive plan that this coaching staff has come up with coming into today's game. Every time it seems like the offense makes an adjustment, the defense counterpunches. Different looks, different fronts, different pressure packages. They have had all the answers so far, and the sacks just keep piling up.
Here's Brian Anger now. He'll punt for the 2nd time, looking to hit another good one. Tompkins to return it. And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield. The Panthers offense ready to get back at it. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Young. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
The Cowboys offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll start with the football already in the red zone. Big opportunity here on 1st and 10. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And the Cowboys are going to be set up. 1st and goal coming up. They'll mark them down at the 6-yard line. To throw is Love. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. Henry tries to pull his way in. And he will not get to the goal line. In fact, he may have come back a little bit. And now it is 3rd and goal. They'll try and run, and here's Henry. And he is not going to get in. They make the tackle at the line of scrimmage. And that's going to bring up 4th and goal.
Let's get a camera on this defensive coordinator, Mike. He's got to be fired up from what he sees from this defense. Huge stop there, no gain, forces a 4th down.
Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves along.
The Panthers offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll begin with 1st and 10. This drive begins with a run by Hubbard. He'll work forward for a couple. The veteran Eric Hendricks on the stop. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll motion over Thielen. On 2nd down, Young. That one taken in right side by Leggett. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. On third down, here's Hubbard. A gain there of 16 yards. It's good for a Panther first down.
And that's a heck of a run there on 3rd and 1. So often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the first down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, but I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as I can. That's exactly what he does. Fresh set of downs.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. That into the hands of Hubbard. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
This is what they call an angle route, and what's so hard for these linebackers is it looks like the running back is just trying to beat you to the flat. And then once you overcommit, he puts his foot down and crosses your face, and he's wide open in the middle of the field.
And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. They'll run it. It's out of the gun, and it's Hubbard. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down. They'll motion the tight end, Thomas. From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. And the Panthers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
To throw is Young. That is caught, and he's in. Xavier Legette, touchdown, Panthers. Now Pinheiro to add on the extra point. He's got it. The Panthers are on top. It's 14-10. So now after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. On the return, here's Turpin. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Cowboys offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Love. He gets it to Samuel, left side. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Here's Love to throw. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4. On the give, here's Henry. He'll be brought down after a short pickup to the 45. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. On 2nd down, Love. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
I think the most frustrating element to all of this is when you look downfield, there's guys open. There's plays to be made downfield in the passing game, but quite frankly, the pass protection has just been so bad that they haven't been able to take advantage of any of it.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
What a great job in this game by the defensive coordinator, continuing to put his players in position to succeed. And boy, have they taken advantage of it. But on the other side, they got to do something different. They got to bring in some extra blockers. They got to change up and go max protection. They have to give their quarterback a little bit of time, or else they've got no shot.
Here's their punter now, as he is on to punt for Dallas. This fielded inside the 35. And he'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Panthers offense and Bryce Young set for their next possession. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Hubbard. And just a short pickup there to about the 44. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. Back with more from Charlotte. After this, here's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, Young. And that ball's intercepted by Trayvon Diggs. And he's going to be taken down, but there are 1, 2, 3 flags on the field. I don't think this is going to stand. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now Young. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Throwing is Young. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a 1st down.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the 1st down.
There he goes again. And Young will have a 1st down, able to slide to avoid the contact at the end of the play. 15 yards the pickup. Good for a 1st down. The Panthers will take their 1st timeout. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this 2nd quarter. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. To throw, Young. A throw left side caught by Sanders. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their 2nd, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go until halftime. A 2nd down throw for Young. And that ball incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Eddie Pinheiro going to come on to try a field goal now. This a 31-yard attempt. Pinheiro's kick is good. And the Panthers will open up a touchdown lead. It's now 17-10. Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Cowboys offense going to see what they can do in the final minute of this 1st half. They find themselves trailing 17-10 now as they come up with first down and 10. Here's Love. And that is incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. And that will lead to a second down. Throwing is Love. Brought in by the tight end, Andrews. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. On first down, it's Love. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. A second down throw for Love. A pass pulled in by Henry. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This will be from 56 yards away. And that is no good. He missed it. And they are not able to draw closer.
Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
First and 10. Here's Young. They'll set up the screen here to Hubbard. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face second down and 7. Here's Young to throw. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Deron Bland. And he'll be taken down, and there is a flag on the play. This is going to be a huge call. Eddie Pinheiro going to come on to try a field goal now. This about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So we have a 10-point game here at halftime as we get you down to Florida, Orlando specifically. For the coaches, Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Michael, we'll get back to you and Greg in just a little bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll start with an NFC matchup down in the Superdome. Washington taking on New Orleans. And it's the home team who are out in front. The Saints still in a dogfight, but this would be a good victory for them if they could get it. From there, we're off to Tennessee to check on the Titans at home in Nashville. And they've got the lead in their ball game over the visiting Cincinnati Bengals. Tyler Boyd, a touchdown reception. Lastly, let's get out to Jacksonville. See what's happening with the Jaguars at TIAA Bank Field. And that game's gone to the half, all even at 10-10. We saw a strong first half out of the Alabama man and former #1 selection, Bryce Young. He's got a touchdown pass on the ledger as his guys were able to build a double-digit lead. These two teams leaving the tunnel, and we'll head out with them. It's time to send it back over to Mike Tirico.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The visitors' offense and the veteran A.J. Brown make their way back out. He's put together some kind of campaign. Currently second in the NFL in touchdown receptions amongst wideouts. On first and 10, here's Love. Right side, hauled in by Samuel. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down. Love. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Back to throw is Love. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down. To throw is Love. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. A give right up the middle to Henry. And nice work here. He's got the first down to about the 30-yard line. Now Love. That's to the sideline and pulled in by Brown. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They'll work straight ahead with Henry. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. 3rd down, 3 to go. From the gun, it's Love. That is brought in at the 10. It's a gain of 13, and it's 1st and goal.
Big-time conversion there on 3rd down. Finding yourself trailing at the moment, the last thing you want to do is waste this promising possession. Now, with that throw, they find themselves deep in their opponent's territory. They have to come away with the touchdown to try to cut into this deficit.
Love to throw it on 1st down. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. Here's a designed run. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Dallas. So on 3rd and goal, they run it in. Sometimes, Greg, that's 4-down territory. They didn't need to do it on 4th down. Taking care of it on the 3rd down for the touchdown.
Yeah, and when you find yourself down here this close, Mike, you have to finish these drives off. I'm with you. I think he was going to give his back 2 shots there to punch it in, but he only needed 1.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. He'll start at the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The home team's offense and their back Chuba Hubbard set to come back on the field. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. They'll motion over Thielen. Young to throw on 1st down. That one taken in right side by Leggett. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Young hands it to Hubbard. And he'll be close to a 1st down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. 3rd and a yard. It's a zone read given to Hubbard. And that'll move the sticks. 1st down up to the 40.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the 1st down.
And it's a short pickup to about the 42. Osa Odigizua there on the tackle. They'll go again with Hubbard. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold them to 2 and bring up 3rd down. The motion man is Sanders. From the gun here on third down, it's Young. That into the hands of Hubbard. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down.
A running back that can be used in the passing game is a handful for these defenses. And you can tell this offense, they're not shy getting this guy the ball. And I think the rest of this game, they're going to continue to see, hey, defense, do you have an answer for this guy?
Here's the pistol snap to Young. That's over the middle to his tight end, Sanders.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
From the gun, it's Young. He's got his man. That's Leggett. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. The motion man is Sanders. On first down, it is Hubbard. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll motion over Thielen. On 2nd down, Young. That's into the hands of Jonathan Brooks. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Here's 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it with Hubbard.
I think the decision of whether or not you kick the field goal or keep your offense on the field, Mike, comes down to, do you have a play on your call sheet you love? Do you have a critical down, 4th down play that you know is going to work? Because if you do, now's the time to dial it up, be aggressive, and extend this drive.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Panthers will extend their 3rd quarter lead. So Pinheiro had the field goal a moment ago. And now he's back out to kick it away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense and quarterback Jordan Love heading back out there. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down. The tackle's made it about the 38-yard line.
Well, after not having much success in the first half, they're able to get something going on the ground here to start the 3rd quarter. I'd love to see the play caller mix in some play action, mix in some pass game. That should open up some of these holes for better situations to run the ball.
And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. On 2nd down, Love. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Both sides now going back and forth, trading blows. After a nice pickup and a handful of yards, the defense responds with a big sack. Now brings up 3rd and medium, and let's see if they decide to go back on the ground or keep it in the air.
And that is incomplete.
If you want to be a top-notch NFL DB, of course, yes, the athleticism is a given. But it's really, you have to be instinctive. The instincts are what allow you to maximize those physical skills, and you saw them on full display right here, leading in the big-time breakup.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Get this drive started on the ground. It's Hubbard. And he'll work ahead for about 5 to the 25.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort.
He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
Big-time opportune sack there by the defense. Mike, they're right on the cusp of field goal range. You can't allow this to become a two-possession ball game here in the 4th quarter. Massive 3rd down coming up here. See if they can get off the field and get the ball back to their offense.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, Young. He'll try to run for it. And he's able to gain yardage out of this one before he slides.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
To return, it is Turpin. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The visitors' offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick 1st down. Here's Love to throw. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
This has been a masterful game plan defensively. I mean, not only have they found their mismatches and been able to exploit them, it's led to 7 sacks so far. I mean, even when the offense seems to make an adjustment, Mike, the defense just still seems to be one step ahead of them.
They need one right now. 3rd and long. To throw is Love. There's that man again. Another catch.
They pick up a nice chunk play there through the air on 3rd down, but it's not quite enough to move the chains. Now the question is, how aggressive is this head coach willing to be as he tries to extend this drive?
That's taken in, and they're going to get the 1st down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them. Here's Luck. Right back to Cooks. He's got another one. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. 2nd and a yard. On the handoff, it's Henry. And he will have the 1st down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains. Now Love. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Now a whistle. Looks like there was movement on the left side of that offensive line. That's on Tyler Guyton, the 1st-round pick out of Oklahoma. Here's a carry for Dowdle. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
Well, there's not a whole lot of fancy going on here, Mike. This is just kind of old school, line up and run smash mouth football. It's exactly what they did, but it still ends up in a big gain, and he picks up the first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. It's going to be pulled in by Dowdle. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Throwing on 2nd down, Love. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
This is a guy that we're used to seeing make a lot of his plays in the back end, Mike, kind of patrolling that center field safety position. But this time, he recognized that play up at the line of scrimmage, and he blows it up for a loss.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. That is caught by the tight end, Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Cowboys. The game-tying touchdown here in the 4th quarter and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score, but they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this 4th quarter lead.
On for the PAT is Aubrey. The kick is good. Important one as they take the lead here in the 4th quarter. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Devin Tompkins on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And it's been a struggle all afternoon. The defense done a great job taking him away from his game, taking his weapons away, and he is yet to find anything to lean on in this one. Set to go now on 1st and 10. The motion man is Sanders. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. The motion man is Sanders. They'll go play action with Young. That's to the right, caught by Sanders. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down.
I see a lot of tired legs out there on both sides of the field, Mike. Looks like this pass rush has found a little bit of a second wind. They come away with a big-time sack, and it brings up 4th down.
Punting time for the Panthers, set to kick this one away. As this drive quickly stalled out, so he's on to punt it away. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The visitors' offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has been in control of this offense. Want to run you through some of the action from earlier on. You've got the 2 touchdown passes, over 200 passing yards. He has been excellent all game long. They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
4th quarter, you find yourself protecting a 1-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple possession game. That's the balance this play comes.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now Love. And they're going to get him a second time. He goes down again. Derek Brown, former 7th overall selection, gets the sack there.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. From the gun, it's Love. And the defense unrelenting, a 3rd consecutive sack.
Sometimes in the NFL, you have to be careful what you ask for. This offensive line, they were very clear to us this week. They wanted to take on this group. They loved the ability to be challenged. Well, they might have poked the bear a little bit too much because they've now surrendered a whopping 10 sacks in a single game, and I don't think there's been any signs of this pass rush slowing down.
The Panthers offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. Young to throw on 1st and 10. To the right side and corralled by Thielen. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. They come up for 2nd and 2. Back to throw, Young. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. There's a short one caught by Sanders. And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. They'll come up now for 2nd down. Now Young. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Man in motion, heading left. From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. They'll go. Young. Open man, left side. He's got it. A gain of 11 there as the decision to go for it pays off. Hubbard. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. They'll run here. And he'll bring this inside the 30. A gain of about 4. Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. Going to set up the screen here to Hubbard. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. This kick is good. They move out front and take the lead here in the 4th quarter. So, after the field goal to take the lead, kicker is back out there to send this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. They trail by 2. And we'll start this drive with 1st and 10. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. A 2nd down throw for Love. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. Love to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Now a shot downfield for Samuel. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs.
And what a stop by this defense. They know the opposing offense has to go for it right now. There's not enough time for them to get the ball back and get another crack at it. They're trying to get in field goal range, and what a 4th down stop to all but end this game.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So it's over. It's a win for the Panthers. They're able to bounce back after a difficult loss a week ago, respond with a much better overall performance, and it culminates in a victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Panthers are winners, as we say, so long from Uptown Charlotte.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we've got the incomparable Travis Kelce, who's closing in on 1,000 yards receiving on the year. It's the Dolphins and the Texans. All that and more coming up next on EA Sports.
It is time for football as we welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The final 4 weeks of the NFL regular season is upon us. Welcome to the home stretch. Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico with Greg Olsen. Partner, it's week 15. It just feels like a horse race. We're at the top of the stretch. Now it's the sprint for home.
And up until this point, Mike, every team's goal is, can we be in the conversation for the playoffs in this final 4-week stretch? Where here we are. And if you've done that, well, man, there is nothing more exciting than playing NFL football at the end of the regular season when you're in playoff contention. But for those...
The veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. And off we go from Houston. The The return starts from the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Texans come out with the Rookie of the Year from last year in the NFL. C.J. Stroud, he was the number 2 overall pick out of Ohio State. Greg, a talented quarterback here.
You could certainly make the case, Mike, that he had one of the best rookie seasons by a quarterback in NFL history. Not so much just his personal play, but he has completely rejuvenated that Houston Texans locker room and that Houston Texans organization. It was incredible watching him as a rookie. Tell you what, though, I think he's even more capable here in his second year under center.
And nothing doing on that run. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more. We have an early 3rd down coming up. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He's got his tight end. It's Schultz. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. A tight end in motion now. They'll go play action with Stroud. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And it's recovered by one of his teammates. Here's a 2nd and 6. Stroud gives it to Pierce. And he is planted in the backfield. Defenders crashing through, blow up that play behind the line. It is 3rd and 10. To throw, it's Stroud. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
And on that 3rd down, they thought an easy way to pick it up and get some positive yards would go to their quick game, but it didn't seem like the receiver and the quarterback were on the same page, and now brings up 4th down.
And that's going to work out well. Out of bounds, and they mark it inside the 5-yard line. The Dolphins come out on offense, and the lefty, Tua Tagovailoa. He led the NFL a year ago in passing yardage. Hard to believe this is season 5 already from Alabama. Greg, Tua, 26 years old, and his time is now.
Last week, when you go back and watch and study this tape, Mike, the problem is at the quarterback position, you need to be a difference maker. Last week, they were trying to overcome his poor performance, and you're just not going to be able to do that week in and week out at this level. Your quarterback has to be a driving force. He has to be a productive player within your system, and when you turn the ball over the way he did last week and not really lead to any points or any real sustained success on offense, that is a hard combination if you expect to win. So they're going to need more production, they're going to need more touchdowns, and they're going to need less turnover.
Now, look out. That ball is free in the end zone. The defense has got it. And that's going to be scooped up in the end zone. A fumble recovery for touchdown. Now, Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Texans will take a 7-0 lead. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Braxton Berrios now to bring it back. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Dolphins offense ready to get going with their second possession. Let's see if they can bounce back from the early mistake. That fumble a moment ago returned for a touchdown. The offense gets it back, 1st and 10. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down. A play fake. Now 2 to throw. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's McCaffrey. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. A shotgun snap for Tua. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. But this is taken in by a teammate.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa finds the open man, Braxton Berrios. And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down. They put Kelsey in motion. Tua now on 3rd down. That's caught by McCaffrey. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
The ability to sustain possession and continue to get new sets of down, it just allows more and more opportunities for those eventual chunk plays. And that's what every offense in the league is looking for. But the more first downs, the more snaps, the more opportunity.
That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Devon Achane. Touchdown, Miami. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. So they take the shot downfield, and it is caught in the end zone for a touchdown. What a big play that is, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike. And the key to a play like this is when the ball travels this far in the air, they teach you, don't look back, look up, because that's where the ball will be. And in this case, he was able to secure it and come away with a big touchdown.
The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Texans offense and running back Dameon Pierce set to take over once more. He's had a nose to the end zone all season long, and now here in the month of December, he is the NFL's leader this season for rushing touchdowns. On the ground to begin the drive with Pierce. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. That's Bradley Chubb. They're on the stop. They face 2nd down and 7. From the gun, here's Stroud. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Now Stroud. Taking off, he'll try to get there. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
And just when you think you're going to force a 3 and out, this quarterback is able to escape, gets loose downfield, and he's able to pick up a huge first down.
He'll get this out to the left flat, and they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Back to throw. Stroud. This one complete to Jordan. On second down, Stroud. He completes this one to Mechie. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. Stroud going to set up to throw. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way.
The defenders knew a pass was coming. They had their ears pinned back here on third down, but they initially allowed him to escape the pocket and make a break for it, but give him credit. They recognized the scramble quickly, rallied to the ball, stopped him short of the first down.
And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. Out comes Miami and the offense to get started on their next drive. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
Man in motion is Berrios. They run once more with McCaffrey. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5. Again, it's McCaffrey. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Now the former Texas A&M Aggie. Here's Devon Achane. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Christian Harris there on the stop. From the gun, here's Tua. He's going to have the first down and then some. A first down on a gain of 11. So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. And more from Houston coming up in a moment. First and 10. Tua. He'll get this one to his safety valve. Complete. 2nd and 7. Man in motion is Berrios. Now it's McCaffrey. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. And it sets up third down. They put Kelsey in motion. Tua going to throw here on 3rd and 1. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. They put Kelsey in motion. Now a first down throw for Tua. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And good yardage there after the catch to wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. In motion, it's Jefferson. They'll fake the handoff. Now, Tua. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I know this play results in an incomplete pass, but I think this is a really good job by the quarterback. His clock was going off. He felt that rush. He had no immediate target to go to with the ball. Instead, throw it away. Don't take the sack. Live for another day.
And he's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there, but that third down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
Now, a handoff to McCaffrey. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
This one caught at the 4. And he's in. Chris Godwin. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. C.J. Stroud and the Houston offense set to get going again. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. He spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Throwing on second down, Stroud. This one caught by Mechie. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
Zone route running, Mike, is very simple. Once you come off the line of scrimmage after the ball is snapped and you know it's zone coverage, as long as it's sort of in the area the quarterback expects you to be, my rule was just run where they're not, and when he throws it, catch it.
A run up the middle with Pierce. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Stroud. Open man is Mechie. He's got it. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Stroud to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Here's third down and a few inches. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. That's caught. It's Dameon Pierce. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it. Here's Stroud. It's caught. That's Deontay Johnson. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
One of the things that makes him one of the best receivers in the NFL, Mike, is his ability to create separation downfield. He makes it so easy for his quarterback to not only find him, but to constantly create a nice throwing window like he did right there.
They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. He'll find Woods. That one is caught. And he will score. Robert Woods. Touchdown, Texans. Now Fairbairn for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Texans will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. To return it, here's Raheem Mostert. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Dolphins offense and receiver Chris Godwin set to take over again. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. We'll start this drive with first down. He'll get this out wide. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. In motion, it's Jefferson. On 2nd down, it's McCaffrey. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down. To throw is Tua. Throw left side is taken in by the tight end, Kelsey.
Nice job here by the defense. They understood this quarterback is looking to push this ball downfield, past the line to gain, and he's got no choice but to check it down short to the tight end, rally tackle, and brings up 4th down.
Now fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line. The Houston offense going to make their way back onto the field. They'll work in a tie game here in the 2nd quarter and get started with 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. Catch made. That's Woods. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession's going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
Here comes the jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
The timing of the jet sweep is critical. If you can get the ball carrier past the end man on the line, typically there's a lot of space downfield, but give credit to the defense. They saw this one play out, they reacted quickly, and they're able to throw him down for a loss.
He'll manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Play is made on defense by Jordan Brooks. To throw is Stroud. Now he'll tuck it and run. Off he goes.
So the two components to a scramble drill, Mike, is the quarterback has to buy time with his legs, and then all of the receivers need to second reaction and come open downfield late. And he bought time, but nobody was able to separate, and there's nowhere to go with the ball.
Here's Tommy Townsend now, as he's on to punt for Houston. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. The Dolphins offense and Christian McCaffrey getting set for their next possession. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. Greg and I, back from Houston in a moment. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. A shotgun snap for Tua. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Here's 2. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw, he brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Texans offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. From the gun, here's Stroud. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down. To throw, it's Stroud. He completes this one to Mechie. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Now here comes the screen to Pierce.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the 2nd quarter.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. On 2nd down, Stroud. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points. That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
A 2nd down throw, under pressure, and now he's going to go down back at the 8-yard line. So we reach halftime in what was a very compelling first half of play. As we'll send you over to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman standing by. He's got the EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Michael, we'll get back to you and Greg in just a little bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll start up at TIAA Bank Stadium in Jacksonville. And it is the Jets who have the lead late in the 2nd quarter. Garrett Wilson, a touchdown reception. From there, we're off to Tennessee to check on the Titans at home in Nashville. And they've got the lead in their ball game over the visiting Cincinnati Bengals. Tyler Boyd, a touchdown reception. Finally, let's get down to the Bayou to check on the Saints at home at the Caesars Superdome. As you can see, the score there in the 2nd quarter. Jamison Crowder, a touchdown reception. We thought this one would be a close battle coming in, and we have not been disappointed. They're all even to this point. This has the feeling of a game that could go right down to the wire. One mistake or one big play could turn out to be the difference.
For more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Here's Berrios on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Dolphins offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They put Kelsey in motion. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
Really nice job by the interior of this offensive line. It typically just takes one guy to distort the defense to give the back enough room to operate, and that's exactly what they did here, and it led to a big gain.
Here's 1st and 10. Tua. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. And in motion is Berrios. Off play action, it's Tua. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. It's a big play there for Miami. And even 30 yards.
And it's the arm talent, Mike. It's on full display. His ability to step up in the pocket, get everything behind that ball, and throw a laser downfield. That's not a throw that all quarterbacks in the NFL are capable of making, and I think it was pretty good defense. Just turned out to be a better throw.
They send Godwin in motion. McCaffrey now on 1st and 10. They put Kelsey in motion. Out of the pistol, here's Tua. Godwin working the right side. He is in. Chris Godwin. Touchdown, Miami. 2nd touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Texans offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They're searching here for the tying score, down 21-14, and they'll begin 1st and 10. Stroud to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again. Here's 3rd and 7. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud.
Really nice job here, not only avoiding the rush on 3rd down, but quickly finding that crease, get downfield, and he's able to pick up the 1st down.
They'll run straight ahead with Pierce. And he'll get this up to the 44. Kendall Fuller up to make the stop. They'll go play action with Stroud. That'll be taken in by Pierce. And he's going to have a first down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9. Now, Stroud. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Back to throw, Stroud. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Now Stroud. He's got a receiver. That's Woods. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down. Here's a give to Pierce. He'll be stopped after a short gain to about the 30. Anthony Walker there to make the tackle. Throwing on 2nd down, Stroud. That's caught over the middle by Johnson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. And he'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing is Stroud. Catch made. That's Woods. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. That's caught right side, the tight end Schultz. And he's got the first down. A great job looking at engaging where the marker is and getting there to set up 1st and goal. From the gun, here's Stroud. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. Stroud. Good blocking, and he's in. C.J. Stroud. Touchdown, Houston. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Initially looking to throw it for the touchdown, couldn't find anything, so Greggy takes care of business himself, using his legs for the touchdown.
Well, it was clear early on, Mike, that this defense was expecting the pass, and after matching all the receivers in the end zone, this quarterback realized quickly it was his legs that he was going to need to rely on to get the ball across the goal line.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. Mostert now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Now, Tua and the Miami offense head out for their next possession. And we show you some of the highlights, and there have been plenty to choose from. 3 touchdown passes and some other big-time throws as well. certainly dialed in and on top of his game right throughout this one. They put Kelsey in motion. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. In trouble, and down he goes.
So after picking up some positive yardage on first down, they end up going backwards on second. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and what most of the time is a very pass-happy situation makes them very one-dimensional.
And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
Punt team headed out for the Dolphins as he's standing right around his own goal line. Now fair catch, signal for, and made here at about the 43-yard line. The Texans offense and C.J. Stroud ready to get to work once more. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. To throw is Stroud. There's that man again. Another catch. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They'll run. It's Ogunbowale. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the 1st down. Here's Stroud. This one complete to Jordan. And he will get into the end zone. Brevin Jordan. Touchdown, Texans. Fairbairn to add the extra point. His kick is good. And the Texans go up by 7. 28-21. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Here's Berrios on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense make their way out to take over once more. And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back and in some of these coverage units when you know that ball's got to come out fast. And right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
Give them 14 on that play. One 1st down. In motion, it's Jefferson. Play action. Tagovailoa. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. fake the handoff. Now, Tua. Now he'll run. And he's going to slide to a stop and avoid the contact. But since he started there, he's still shy of the first down. 3rd and a yard. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Here we go. 3rd and a yard. They send Godwin in motion. He'll get this out wide. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down. On the give, it's McCaffrey. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They put Kelsey in motion. Out of the gun, they'll give it to McCaffrey. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Man in motion is Barrios. Throwing on 3rd down, Tungo Bailoa. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
And this one's going to land out of bounds as they'll mark it inside the 20. The home team's offense back onto the field as you take a look at the playoff race in the AFC. Still plenty to play for as the temperatures dip and we hit the final month, the money month of the season. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line. On 1st down, it's Stroud. Catch made right side. It's Johnson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. 2nd down and 3. Stroud to throw. He'll find Woods. That one is caught. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down. To throw, it's Stroud. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain. A 2nd down throw for Stroud. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kendall Fuller. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. The offense trying to extend the lead, but the defense, not only the takeaway, but Greg, the pick 6, and they can tie this thing up.
Yeah, and this game has been in the balance the entire way, and now for this defense to come up with this pick 6, they've got a decision to make now, finding themselves down by 1 here in the 2nd half.
So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter. All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The home team's offense and their quarterback Set to take the field once more. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Stroud gives it to Pierce. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
Mike, the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
They'll try and run it here with Pierce. And he's not going to get there. Maybe he's looking for a cutback lane, but that certainly didn't develop. And now, it's 4th down.
3rd and short. You think the defense has everybody packed in there real tight. So as a play caller, you're thinking, all right, let's give my running back a chance to stretch and cut. But this defense was ready for all of it. They string them out wide, nowhere to cut, take them down for a loss.
This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to get back to work. They'll begin with 1st down from their own 11. They put Kelsey in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Tua. A short one caught by Kelsey. On play action, it's Tagovailoa. He'll look underneath here for McCaffrey. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Oh, now flags come in. Looks like movement up front. And 3rd down just became a lot tougher. So a much more difficult scenario now. It is 3rd and 10. In motion, it's Jefferson. From the gun on 3rd down, Tagovailoa. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down.
That sack almost became a game-altering play now for this defense. Now, while it didn't exactly happen, they're at the point now where if they can force a punt, think about the field position they'll be able to give their offense when they take the field.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The home team's offense ready to get back at it. They'll have a short field ahead as they look to break our tie. It is 1st and 10. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. On 2nd down, Stroud. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. Now a 3rd and 2. Here's Stroud. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. So now it's Kaimi Fairbairn in a pressure situation. This to take the lead here in the fourth. This one has plenty of leg, and it is good. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. So they lead by 3 here in this fourth quarter. Now have to turn it over to the defense as they kick it off. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to take over once more. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Now it's Tua. Into the hands of Berrios. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. In motion, it's Jefferson. A play fake. Now Tua to throw. That one brought in by Berrios. A 19-yard pickup there. 1st down, Miami. Off play action, it's Tua. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. To the air again, Tagovailoa. Pass thrown deep for Godwin. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Again, it's Tua. A short throw taken in by Kelsey. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. A big play looming here. They need to convert. It is 3rd and inches. He's got it at about the 8. And he's into the end zone. Braxton Berrios. Touchdown, Dolphins. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Now Sanders on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Dolphins have taken a 4-point advantage. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. He fields it at the 8. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Texans offense ready for this next possession. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Stroud. There's that man again. Another catch. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. They come up for 2nd and 2. Shotgun, and they will run with Pierce. And this will be a Texans 1st down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Open man is Johnson. He's got him. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here comes second down. They'll drop to throw. Checking it down, this one is caught. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Back to throw, Stroud. He'll find Woods. That one is caught. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Throwing is Stroud. Catch made. That's Woods. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Stroud to throw. This one caught at the 4. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. A run here with McCaffrey. Oh, yeah. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So a win here for the visiting Dolphins. They bounced back from the loss last week, really put in a determined effort, and will come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.